Hello. Welcome in. How are we? That music looks very quiet today. Let's turn that up a little bit for you guys. There you go. How's that? That's better. Welcome in, everyone. Let's have a look who's here. We got Master Crafter here at half an hour early. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, and Sid Vicious. Is the chat working? Chat is not working. Oh. I guess that means that I didn't set up CCI. Hold, please. Open folder. Config. Oh, I didn't set up my CCI. Okay, hang on. What? You're 119. You are 119. Hold, please. You copy that. Delete that. Paste that. Start again. Man, the timing. Just break everything. Oh no. Aradawa. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Play. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Like even if you'd won, no lightning would have struck because CCI wasn't. I forgot to copy my config over for CCI. Although I'm pretty sure that I did do that. I mustn't have, otherwise it wouldn't have said that. Hi, Batman. Hi, Subby. Sky Revolution. So we're going to give this one a bash. The quest line looked interesting. Hopefully. Single player. Load. There we go. That's more like it. Twitch pub subs connecting. Streamlabs is connecting. You can triangulate stronghold locations by summoning Eyes of Ender from 2 different locations. And oh. What? Oh. What? Hey, Zax Reed. Welcome to you. Let's just try and make another new world. The only thing I've done is put the config in for CCI, nothing else. Did I put wiggly mobs in here? Mods. Okay, this time we're in. Wiggly mobs, yeah, that's in there. Back to game. Oh, I got an apple. So that worked. And there's chat. Hey, hello chat. Welcome. Okay, so we're doing Sky Revolution. Well. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we have Forgiving Void. Beef! How you doing, Beef? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Literally only just loaded back into the world. Oh, whoa. No, we're fine. We're fine. Hey, yeah, Botania Starter Island. I actually did that rather successfully, I think. Hope that you don't die the first day. Oh, Batman. Oh. Botania Starter. Wiggly's on. Hello. Hi, Jeff. Alright, so. Lore, what happened? This one, see, this one has a story. Oh, how was your stream, by the way, Beef? That's rude of me. How was your stream over there? Path of Exile again, I see. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye and thinking that it's Diablo still. Stream was great, thanks. Excellent. Alright, you woke up and realize the whole world is gone and you have just a small island under your feet. You think maybe second page contains more information. Lore informations are in the last quest of each chapter page. So you woke up. You might wonder where you are. You got chosen as my test subject to see how advanced can human being get. You got teleported to another universe. If you want to get out, you need to create most advanced thing our civilization achieved. The vibration mechanism. If you manage to create one, I'll get you out of here. Okay, so we have a path. Excellent. Good start. But we finished a chapter already. All right. Good stream. Good stream, everyone. Let's quit while we're ahead. The journey beckons. Welcome to Sky Revolutions. Let's see how far you can progress. Mod pack isn't very long thanks to almost lack of grind, so you have some time to build and enjoy your creations. I really hope you like the pack. Have fun. Well, let's try. Right, pin. General progression. Introduction. Living root. Get them by breaking the roots underneath your island. We just need one. Right, already? It just gave you an apple. Alright, I'll take this one. Done. Quest complete. Okay, oak sapling. Your first plant. Go, Mr. Beast. What? I need 4 of them. Okay. Okay, we have vein mine. So there's a couple over there. We'll go and get those ones. So how is everyone? How was the weekend? Good, bad, indifferent? Oh, I have 6. Oh, whoops. Whoops. There you go. There's good old me not paying attention. Okay, so to make that, I need to do... Yes. Yes. Must make true clay to survive. Yes. You bought an espresso machine. That's quick thinking. How am I today? Doing all right so far. No complaints so far. All right, get at least 1 sapling. Okay, we got a couple of saplings. Good. Right. So, let's not be greedy. Can I? No. Right, we'll start from there, and then we'll do a bit of this. Good old this. Maybe we should go down to living root level. Whoop. We're fine. We're fine. All right, so we're gonna build it. We're gonna build at this level. 1 down there. There was a bedrock. Bedrock. There normally is a bedrock in the middle of these. I call him Bedrock. How you doing, AR? Welcome. Good morning. Just woke up. Me too. That's not true. Been at work all day. Alright, there we go. So we'll chop down some more dirt. Okay, this... Okay, yep. Got a couple more saplings. Alright, so that's saying make an oak barrel, make an oak sieve, make an oak crucible, make a wooden bucket, make a composter. Right. I didn't make note of what any of those things were. Right, so an oak barrel, an oak sieve, an oak crucible, a composter, and a wooden bouquet. Oh wow, you need... That's a wooden bucket, okay. Well, that's done. Oak crucible is that, so I need some sticks. Can we do this? We can do this. Then I need more slabs. We can do more slabs. Oh, there you go. More slabs. Alright, then we'll go oak crucible. Crucible, done. Oak sieve? No. Oak sieve. Sieve, done. And then oak barrel. I need 6 more of these. Smashing through quests. Woo! You doing good? Excellent. Oh, I didn't make the composter. Whoops. Composter. Okay, so that's all slabs. Composter. Okay. Simple and easy automated way to make dirt. Wooden Steve. There are also skeletons. What? The simplest water generator, the oak crucible, and a bucket, but wooden. So I might just scoop that up. Oh, that's disappearing rather quickly. Never mind. Alright, so we're going to add a little bit behind. So I think we can go one more mini. There's our bedrock. Oh, my crafting table. Hey. Huh. Okay, so a little bit of a buffer in behind this, so that if stuff falls off the back of it. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Pebbles, that's fine. Quest complete, pebble. Fine. Break the crafting table. Okay, grow. Grow more. I can't twerk. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm getting lots of 3 saplings. So we'll keep them there. These ones I'm going to make into more of this business. And we'll use that to expand a little bit, but we might move down. So we'll go to bedrock level. Bedrock. Please. Yes, thank you. Please, thank you. That one will probably float away. Oh, don't do that. Oh, Well, I did not plan this very well. Come on, oak slab. Here we go. Let's do this. Don't break. Oh, I mean, do break. Perfect. Ooh. Pressing space much? Oh, dude. I was holding it down. I could feel the desk through the keyboard, Emeron. That's how hard I was holding down space. So smooth. Okay, so I think that we can probably vein mine that. I'm going to take these out now. So we'll vein mine these. I'm going to leave the dirt where it is for the time being, because we're going to build underneath it. We do have backup dirt, just in case. Maybe what we should do is we should check... Hey, Rainforester. We should check what it takes to make that final item. Oh, I've still got another stack of this. Okay, so we'll continue building outwards. Morning, Wolfie. How are ya? I've been in touch with Roland regarding my new mixer that I have, because there's some behavior that is a little bit unexpected. Excellent start. How do you do it? Oh, hi, FML. It's the old Skyblock game, Jeff. That's what it is. Making me think of One Block. Have you played that? The Minecraft mod? I have not played One Block. No, I have heard about it. And to answer Sublimiter's question, what happened? So it's nothing that's happened, but what should happen, right, is I have the sounds all going through the mixer. Oops. The sounds all go through the mixer. And then I have the sound set up in Streamlabs, and I've tested this in OBS as well, and the behavior is the same. So it's not exclusively a Streamlabs thing. But if I adjust the volume in the Bridgecast, it doesn't adjust the volume that goes out to stream. Like, for example, there's a button here that I can push that mutes the music channel, right? So if I push this button, you shouldn't be hearing music right now, right? But I can see that the music is still playing through the stream. Now, it doesn't go to mic input. This one's got its own channel. So there's an output that I've got set, which is called chat. And I leave it on chat because the music goes to chat, right? So I put it on chat. And then I mute that. So, like, if I mute it, yeah, output is output, right? But if I mute it, I can't hear it in the headphones. And that's this. It should be doing the same thing to stream. It should be going output to stream the same way. If I mute the output, then it should stop. Hi, Batman. But it doesn't. But in my headphones, it does. It does exactly what I want it to do in my headphones. If the music is too loud, I can turn the volume down on it. Can you put that same channel in as another mic? Can I put music in as a mic? Maybe. Let me check. Because, I mean, it could be something that I'm doing wrong, and it probably is. Okay, so that is audio input capture. Audio input capture. Add source. Add a new source. Music 2. I'll just call it music 2. Okay, so device. No, I cannot. What I can output, right? I can output all of the audio together as one thing. But I can't choose, like, the option to choose the music channel as an output. It doesn't appear under input. So I cannot add it as an input. Yeah, I can't like show you. Anyway. Right, so we got a bunch of dirt. 32 dirts. So what I'll do the old traditional thing. I'll make a little space over here. Yeah, so I can't physically add it as an input. But as an output, it should mirror the output that I have going into my headphones. That's what I want it to do. And it would do that if I said I want you to output to the one output. there's one output that you can have called stream, right? So I could send it to the stream output, but the problem with that though is that outputs everything. So it would mean no differentiation between the music. Yeah, music would be the same. And game volume they'd all go out on the one thing. Can't add the mixes channel as an output. It has to be an input. Might need voice meter to help the file. Oh god, I didn't really want to add any extra software for it. But I've been in touch with their support. We'll see what they say. They said, sounds like it might be a routing issue. Right, okay. Tell me more. Can't modify and control individual audio tracks. So the device is junk. Send all the junk streaming gear to either Subby or myself for proper disposal. It's fine though, right? Like the device itself is fine. And if hang on. There's a device I can add as an input, which is called stream. Right, there's a stream mix that I can send out to stream. And if I can send that out so that it doesn't have the music, and it's just sending out the other audio, then maybe that's for another time. We won't do that in the middle of the stream. Maybe that's the way you need to do it though. Ooh, what? Hey, oh, that's my hex notebook. Yeah, now's not the time. Let's not worry about it. Grow tree. Oh, whoops. All right, let's have a look at the quest book. All right, a string mesh. Have no idea why it's brown, so I can't make a string mesh yet. Because I need string for that. String, obviously, that's going to be via a crook. I'm not a crook. So we'll do that. Oh, the crook's got a little leaf on it now. That's new. Okay, I've got 22 saplings. I've got 7 silkworms. So first things first, let's make more of that and expand that out. Hang on, when did I get a cookie? Oh, it's MC's cookie. Thanks, MC. Didn't even notice that. Thank you. Too distracted by my audio setup. Okay, so we're adding a little bit of a buffer around the leaves because we don't want to lose too much stuff. That feels like that needs to be one wider on this side. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a little bit more. The output channel is what goes out to the mixer so you can pass it on. If you send it directly to OBS, you're not controlling it. Yeah, so yeah, that's correct. So I think 7. I think what I need to do is I need to reset up the audio channels so that I have one which is the input, because there's one input that's called stream, right? So that's all of the audio that I have at once that all goes out to one output. So that would be the desktop audio becomes stream audio. And then I need to keep music separated from it because I still want that to go to its own channel that doesn't go onto the VODs. Yeah, so I got 4 inputs. So there's 2 different music ones, one for my music, one for stream's music. But what I want to do is I think I need to extract the stream music audio, and maybe I can put that for like Discord or something, which I don't really use, but I could put Discord through that. Create a virtual output for OBS. But I don't use OBS Rainforest, so I use Streamlabs. So I think I know what I need to do. I think I need a secondary input, which replaces the one that is currently set to my desktop. And I need to turn chat off. So, okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Right, okay. So if I go sources add audio input, and we'll call it a new source, and we'll just call it audio input capture. That's the default one. So it's audio input capture, and I want that to be stream. So what you should hear is you should hear the music twice. But nothing is playing. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's not playing anything. Audio input capture, stream, bridgecast. Oh, I know why. Because that volume is turned like down to nothing. So okay. So now you should be hearing my voice twice. So I'm one. So now you should be hearing my voice, but a lot quieter, or maybe a lot louder. Right. So I mute them with a delay. Okay. Right. So now there should be only one volume. There should be just one voice and no other sounds at all. Or maybe you can still hear the music. Really quiet? Okay, so I'll turn that up. Right, so now my volume should be back to sort of normal. The game volume is up quite loud. So I'm good now, right? Oh, you can hear my keyboard. But the game audio is really low. Okay, so I'll turn that back up. Keyboard, yes. Okay, so that means that... Oh, and my mouse too. Ooh. Okay, so if we go into the Bridgecast software, and we change the level for that to about there, right? So that should clear out a little bit of background noise. Probably still... Okay, so everything's off. I got one audio input. Game audio could go still up a little touch. I think that's on full now. No keyboard now. There probably still will be if I... yeah, if I do that. So you can still hear that. But yeah, the game sounds really quiet. Okay, so... music and sound... So that's on 100%. That's going through the default audio device. Good for us, quiet for you. So game sound is quiet. It's good. Hang on, let me do some stuff, right? Hang on. Like if I go... Right, that sounds fine to me. Obviously just walking around doesn't help, right? That sounds fine. Can you still hear music? You can? Okay, so I think that's probably what I need to do. I might turn that gate up just a little bit more, so that'll get rid of a little bit more background noise. Oh, there's a compressor on. Hang on. If I turn the compressor off, that might change things. Oh wow, that changes the sound quite a lot. All right, but that should mean that keyboard is harder to hear. Hi, Orange, by the way. All right, how is that? Like that audio there is okay. I can adjust. Yeah, keyboard is less because the compressor makes everything the same volume, or it tries to. So if I remove the compressor, then it's going to be less sensitive to the audio of the mic. Okay, so we'll leave it at that for a little bit. We'll leave it at that for testing. And then continue on. Right. Okay, so we want to put some silkworms up into the tree. I need to change to that. Okay, now I can hear my music. You guys can hear your music. We'll let that do its thing. Can I control the music? No, because the music will only it'll only output one output, one sound output. Input. So basically it's taking all 4 of my sources and sending them to one channel. Right? So I could leave the music on, but that would mean that it would go into all the VODs, which is what I don't want. Yeah, I want the music to be like its own separate thing. Wow, that's happening really quickly. Right, there's my string. Oh, that's a lot more string than I'm meant to get. Let me... We'll make 6 string meshes. I've only got 1 sieve. Yeah, but in an ideal world, I would prefer for it to be, you know, that the individual outputs are what I have control over instead of just one input. I would like to be able to control each input individually. Yeah. This is a shame. Never mind. Actual separate source would help. Yeah, so they're all separate inputs. So, okay, hang on. No. They're all separate outputs. Right? So output is what sound I can get. So I can split off the different outputs. The input, right, is only one input, or 2. I suppose it's 2 inputs. It's a left channel and a right channel. But so let's just say there's 1. So I can choose what to play through the 4 inputs, and I can control the volume, the 4 outputs, and I can control the volume on them individually, but I can't then use that same output as a source in Streamlabs, like for the music, and then control that with the mixer, which is what I would want. Yeah, the mixer only sends 2 outputs. Yeah. But I can have several inputs on it. So I'm like, my thinking of it is in reverse. So I think of the sound sources as inputs, and what's being sent out to stream as an output. But it's actually the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. This is my level of logic. Okay. Let's make a couple of chests. 8 chests. Hey, quest complete. Chest complete. What page is that on? Recurrent complex chest. Hey, new mixes need to have more channels and can be used as inputs in OBS. Yes. In BOS. I agree. I think that the old mixer that I had, the one before this one, which had the unfortunate limitation of being a lot quieter than this one. That one was probably more suited to what that nine. Oh, never mind. More suited to the type of output that I would want, like the output to stream that I would want. Man, I got a lot of worms. Okay, several living root. We got lots of oak slabs left. I need to get that out of there, so I guess we'll just do another one of these. Good a thing as any. Is there other mixer too? I mean, I wonder if I could. If I could mix them both in. This one's a lot more convenient. Like, this one turns on when I turn my computer on, stuff like that. Okay, so we got 10 of those. I think I'm going to expand the dirt a little bit. But first we will expand this. Oh. Route from the new into the old to the PC, have the old one just statically and run it all from the new. I wonder if that will work. I'll have to think about whether that would do what I want it to do. I have to think about that. We'll see. Okay, I've got 4 oak slabs left. So let's just put, well, I'm not used to not having quark. Keep wanting to reach out over the end, but nothing happens. Right, you go this way. Don't do anything by halves. No, that's you, Sub. That's you. Subby was telling me today about his ingenious plan to invent 6-factor authentication. Can't be too safe in the digital age. Six-factor authentication. Oh, whoops. I mean, that might be a slight exaggeration, but it felt like it was right. It felt like it was right. Okay, so let's go back to you. I want to get a bit of that going. I would like to, I'm going to make a little edge over here. Then, I'm going to need more. All right, so you give me those. Probably too many slabs, but okay. Right, so that's going to be our 3x3 where slabs go. 6, might as well go for 8 at that point. Yeah, so it's like he's going to have his password. Obviously, that's the first factor. And then it was... hang on, I've got to try and make sure that I get these right. Yeah, fingerprint, then his eye. Then he has to dial a number. And somebody on the other end, a very clandestine voice, says a 6-digit code, which he has to put in to a padlock. That padlock will unlock, and then there's a box, and he opens that, and that's got a USB key inside of it. Plug that into the computer. Another fingerprint, different finger. Biometric auth has its drawbacks. If need a fingerprint, there is a higher chance that you lose a finger with your phone when robbed. I think that's one way of looking at it. I have a feeling that you will find that most people, and I have nothing to base this on, but most people won't take your finger off just to get your phone. Most people. I have nothing to base that on other than my faith in human decency. Right. 3 by 3. Hurrah. Factor in that authentication. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, sub. Alright, so flint mesh. Strange that it is the last one, right? Okay, so to get flint, how do we do that? That's by sieving normally gravel. Yep, gravel. Okay, so how do we get gravel? By sieving coarse dirt. Hammering cobble. Okay, so I did see before. Here, pebbles. I say we all switch to the Get Smart shoe phone. Odors alone would stop theft. I always liked that they had a little dial-up telephone in his shoe. You know, he didn't have some fancy thing. Oh, whoops. Just an old dial-up phone. Alright. Dig me some pebbles. Okay, so that stops that. Gimme. Not sure if that's a thing anymore, but I know that there used to be a distinction between a thing you have, fingerprint, versus a thing you know, password, when it came to police being able to force you to unlock your phone. Have, yes, no, no, because Fifth Amendment. I may have made us just a blanket no for either since then, though. Not only that, but it was able to replicate all the sounds of the phone from that era. True. Chief. Huh. Little thing there. Would you believe? Get smart. That reminds me of the non-rating season TV shows in Australia at in the late afternoons. Nothing else to watch. Reruns of Get Smart. And Professor Poopsnaggle's Steam Zeppelin. Every day, sub. Every day. There was nothing else to do. So you ended up watching it because what other choice did you have? Right, okay, so we got some cobble. So we could smash out some stuff. Can we do that? Is that a stone hammer? It is. Okay, so we'll use 26 of these to make some gravel. But not plummet off the edge into the never-ending void. Right, we got some gravel. Quest complete, gravel. He was the original Inspector Gadget in the cartoon. That's true. He sure was. Hey, I got an amethyst shard. I'll look for that thing for hours in the last pack. Alright, let's grow some more trees while we're waiting. I can already feel myself, like, starting off a base that's the same as all the other skyblock bases I make. Okay, so that part is done. Bone meal we can make through the composter. What about hoppers? We have a wooden hopper. It doesn't look like it. Time to change it then, do the challenge. Okay, so the challenge that Subby mentioned We kind of did it a little bit in the last pack because we finished it early, so we couldn't really get into it too much detail. Is we want to force ourselves to do things a bit differently, and the way that we're going to do that is by if there is a recipe similar to what we were doing with Cuboid the last time. Except that was only with Tinkers, right? Where basically we were avoiding Tinkers completely, but if there was a alternative recipe for a Tinkers thing, then we had to use the alternative recipe. We had to find out what the alternative recipe was and then use that. So we're going to sort of extend that idea out to everything. Right? If 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So if there is a thing that we have to make as part of the quest, we have to look and see if there's an alternative method to make it. Now that obviously that doesn't count for stuff like sieves. Oh, a vertical challenge. Hi, Pug. Vertical challenge could be interesting. Yeah, so we're going to do some basics, and the basics, obviously, this is why I mentioned the sieves. So we're obviously not going to do anything with the sieves. The normal tree growth part, that's going to stay the same. The basis of getting an island begun, we'll do that the same as always. The composter will use our normal stuff. Hey, Dagon Mist. Can I put silkworms in the composter? I can. You're safe? Good to hear. Mob farm at the bottom. So you're saying, MC, your suggestion is a 1 chunk challenge? I've already broken that rule. But, I mean, it's not impossible to change. 1 chunk challenge? A 9 chunk challenge? Let's check if we have elevators. Okay, we do have elevators, so I could... The tropical weather. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Pug. A chunky challenge. Ooh, whoops. Whoops. This would be the chunk. Platforms can be 9 chunks, but each tech on its own platform. Okay, so we can make chunks in a 3x3. What if we said like a 2x2? Hurrah. Make sure you can carve it. Ah, chum. Wish more pack makers use the chunk by chunk mod. This is not chunk by chunk mod related. I think that I might try a 1 chunk challenge. Let's have a crack at doing it in 1 chunk. Okay, so need this to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be where the bottom of that goes. So this is going to go not there. Oh, we'll start from here, and we'll build out that away. Sorry, what's happened? Hi, Cosmoa. We've decided that for this pack, I've decided that for this pack that we're going to try and do this in a 1 chunk challenge. So everything's got to be in a chunk. So all of the machines and stuff have got to be on their own their own level. Fun is happening.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Hang on. Where's my trivia card? Oh, it's a name that person. Aradawa, name that person. Here are your clues. Model. Justin Timberlake. Shrek. Charlie's Angels. The Mask. Who is that? Who is that person? Cameron Diaz is correct. That was so loud. The trivia was loud? Was it loud? That one, I don't know if I could turn that down. And the ding. Hang on, let me just check. Sorry. Block your ears. Okay, that might be a little bit louder than normal. And the sound is doubled. Okay, I reckon. Hang on. Alright, so everything should be back. I'm gonna mess around with the audio input capture thing. We'll stick to this again. So my voice may have changed a little bit, but that one there, did that work? No, it didn't because that is still muted. Right, let's try that again. How's that? Might have been the echo effect. So that's good. All right, I'll leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. Ding. Oh, wow. Okay, that one's still loud. Was that loud for you guys, or is that okay? That was loud in my ear. There's no winning. Oh my god. Oh my god, how many times are you going to do that? That was okay? Okay. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to run upstairs very quickly. Hello. We're going to remove this spot here. Gonna go full westy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. No. There. Right. We'll come down here. Out of the water, man. And get out of it. Just got like the water's got a magnet on or something. Alright, swim. Come on. Swim. Get up. Thank you. Oh no, okay, that didn't work. Try that again. Alright, we're out. We're out. How many blocks can go vertical? Been a minute, mods and all. Oh, it's changed, Sid. It changed. I think it used to be like 256. First try. Got it. Got it first try. It used to be 256, but now I think it's like a weird number, like 370 or something. Some weird number. Anyway, so this is going to be our elevator for the time being. Until we get a bit more established. For our one chunk challenge. Close to 400 now. I don't actually know what it is. It might be more than that. Yeah, it's like 315 to minus 64 or something. It's not a like a square number anymore. Maybe I should make an axe. But I'll make a wooden axe. Need to play again. It's still fun. You know, if you like your Minecrafting, your mining and your crafting, you can't go past Minecraft. It's in the title. Hi, Warrior. Did you know that chunks is a slang term for butt in parts of the UK? Is it? I do not come from the UK, so I cannot verify or deny. Oh, wow. Okay. I looked at chat. Okay, let's get out of the chunk. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. Little Palia and getting a bugged quest. What do you think of Palia? Is it Palia or Palia? Number 1 or number 2? That was actually a pretty good catch. I stopped myself quite well there. Fairly pleased with that. Is New Zealand not under the crown? It is, yeah, but we don't carry over all of their slang. Right, there's my bone meal. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Okay, hang on. Okay, we do have simple storage. Okay, so we'll leave those there for now. And what we're going to do, because we're doing everything in chunks, we're going to move some stuff to down here. Technically, you'd be part of the UK then, not just British. Just not British. I think, yeah, technically, we probably are still considered part of the UK. I think. It's fun except when you get a bugged quest. It's supposed to plant 5 saplings in your plot and it keeps resetting back to 0. Ah. That's how you get an adrenaline rush from a game? Skills, man. Commonwealth, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, Commonwealth. That's where the name Commonwealth comes from. Oh, I almost just jumped straight off the edge again. Maybe putting that there is not the best choice. I'm going to remove these trees, for these are in the way. Oop. Commonwealth with expensive housing. That part's true. A little early or late in your case for fall there. Early for us. Beginning of September is the official start of autumn, fall. But yes, I know what you're getting at. Oak barrel. Do we have sophisticated storage? No. Sophisticated storage would have been pretty cool. Okay, so now we got to grab that from up there. Or at this stage, this area is going to be... Oh, hang on. Sorry, chat. Let me just dump everything in here for a second. Everything. Alright, so no, I won't take the sieves. We're going to have to get a whole bunch of strang from up here. Perfect. Okay, now. Start spring on the autumn equinox. Yeah, but like officially, like the official like spring start of spring date is like the calendar month of September, I believe. Pretty sure it's September. I can make a bed. No daylight, day-night cycle. Yeah, like we follow the months. So I think it's September, October, November is spring, and then December, January, February is summer. And then autumn. Oh, hang on, what am I talking about? Autumn. Autumn is the one that is in the past. Spring is the one in the near future. 23rd of the 9th this year for the equinox. I think they're gonna think, oh, you did Baz. Oh.
Long time no seen Wiggly, here you go 1 year buddy.
Baz, 12 months of subs and fortunately I was poised over the edge of the void at the time. Let me I'll get back to solid ground and I'll rerun that. But dude, Baz, thank you so much for 12 months of subscriptions. Thank you so much. Almost a year. Hey, I made a circle. Alright, here we go. We'll run that again. Oh, jeez. Oh, this. Oh, okay.
Long time no seen Wiggly, here you go 1 year buddy.
Okay, there was more than I expected. Ow! I thought there was two. There was one behind me as well. One of them looks like he's just leapt off. He knew what he was getting into and leaped into the void. Leapt into the void? Leapt into the void. Oh, okay. Okay, don't push him off the edge. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't summoned a suit. Can I just shift on these? No. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I withered away. I withered away. I wither power. That gets us to the first 3 deaths of the pack, so sorry, Batman. Your wish that I didn't die on day 1 could not be fulfilled. I'm so sorry. Okay, we can probably lose the chunk borders now because we have the shape of the chunk there. Hang on, let's make sure that we get all of these. Yes. That's a good reset for the old health too. Get my health and my hunger all back. Nice. Ooh. Do not die of natural sources. Okay, that one we might be able to do. Those I'm gonna let go. Sorry. These ones I will take. I'll take them from here. I missed them. I ran away from them too quickly and I missed them. Alright, so if you're new here and you're wondering what's going on, why am I chopping down my island? We're doing a 1 chunk challenge, but we decided to do that after we had already sort of started building. So I'm removing the stuff that is outside of the 1 chunk. Hello, Codestar. So we'll go back and I think I've only got that one little bit left. Then everything else will be within chunks. And then the idea would be to try to keep each different section of the mod pack to each floor. I did it again. I went too fast. Yeah, so each floor of the chunk building that we're building would be one area of the mod pack. 1 chunk challenge. 1 chunky challenge.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Oh, hang on. Sneeze. Oh, that was a good one too. All right. What is the Guinness World Record for the tallest sandcastle ever built? I'll give you clues for this one because they are very specific. All right, so it is either 57.94 feet, 84.72 feet, 93.81 feet, or 102.67 feet. What is the Guinness record for the tallest sandcastle ever built? 84. I probably should have just rounded them off. 2 people saying 84. Britney Spears. The last one, 100 feet. It's not 100 feet, nor is it 84. Got 50-50. 57? Correct, it was 57.94 feet. Two feet in the sand. Gonna say 60 till I gave options. You would have been really close. I would have probably accepted 60. It's close enough. I don't have like mouse tweaks. Okay, so this is our current elevator system. Not very sophisticated.
Trivia!
Trivia? 1 second. Oh, it's another name that person. Name that person. And here are your clues. E.T. Charlie's Angels. Rehab. Really? Tom Green. Golden Globe. Drew Barrymore. Several Drew Barrymores. All correct. Who wrote these cards, man? That's 2 name that persons in a row that had Charlie's Angels as a clue. Dead. Yeah. Like the Robin Williams one. Dead. Rehab. Like she's done better stuff than that. Give the woman some credit. Alright, meshes. Better make some pebbles and construct a furnace. I do have still cobble down here. Plenty of cobble. What I will do is I will come down here and make... Where did I get a backpack? Have I had this all along and not noticed? I didn't make that. Oh, that's like time in a bottle, so we should hold on to that. Anyway, crafting table. So we're going to put a crafting table on each floor. Fun fact, Wiggly, there is tons of Charles Angel stuff. Talk about, but does a pug know the just about it here in this area by the college I used to go to? Nope. Me either. Music's competing with the mic again. All right. When I started earlier, the music was very, very quiet, so I turned it down. I got a backpack with apotheosis stats earlier today. Never seen that before. Have I ever seen that before? I don't know. I probably wouldn't have paid attention if I had. Okay. So let's do. Firstly, we'll do a furnace. A burnous. Here's a furnace. Then we're going to start making some charcoal. And we'll plant some more saplings upstairs and make a bit more dirt. Charles Manson. Could be right. I'm not sure, Pug, but that could be right. Oh, Charlie's Angels. Not Charles Angels. I went to high school with a guy named Charles Angel. He became a magician. No, Chris Angel. Chris. His name is Chris. Chris's less famous brother. That's the one. You know him. Nice save. Thanks. Totally planned it that way. Totally. Alright. Throw down some more trees. This one's real. I actually did go to high school with a girl whose name was Teresa Green. That's real. And I often wonder if when her parents named her, if they thought, I wonder how old she'll be when she realizes what we've named her. What age do you think she'll realize? Went to high school with a girl named Promise. I used to work with a guy, an African guy whose name was Legend. I think I crashed the game. Please don't roll back. Yeah, a guy named Knowledge. Did I say Legend? No, yeah, his name was Knowledge. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna restart because we had 2 worlds. All I did, I vein mined a tree. Right? I vein mined a tree, it crashed, and we have gone back to the beginning. So there was 2 worlds though. There was one that I made, and then there was a small crash at the beginning. So I made another one, and I think that we just joined the first world. I think. So I'll restart it, and when we come back in, there should be 2 worlds. Anyway, yeah, so this guy, his name was Knowledge. Or Legend. I think it was Knowledge. Now that I think about it, I think his name was Knowledge. He was from Africa. And we asked him if it would be okay if we could call him Leggy as a nickname, and he said no. He used to work with a Nepali who went by Supreme. I went to high school with a guy named Boomer Johnson. Algebra teacher, was also a hog farmer, and he'd browse pig husbandry pages during breaks. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, see, there's 2 worlds. So this is the one that we crashed. This is the one that I originally made. So if we load into this one, this should be closer to where we were up to. Al Capone is really close to you? I hate to break it to you, Pug, but Al Capone is dead. There we go. All right. So we're all good. We're in the same space. Same place. Everything is fine. I did not lose any progress. Luckily. Woo! Woo! You like Al Capone's hats? Nice save. Yeah, luckily. Hey, Sid Vicious. There's a wrestler named Sid Vicious. Oh, no. Hey, that appeared that everything worked in the correct order. Breach, thank you for the milk. Sid, thank you for nuking the stream. Watery. Get the sentiment. I appreciate it. And worked correctly. Everything worked as anticipated. Alright, give me some more plankses, please. Worth the points. I'm happy to be able to give you some points to spend. 17, 18ish, he was 6 foot tall basketball team member, hurt his knee senior year, now he's 7 foot tall and walks with a cane. Udinu, thanks for a second glass of milk. Ooh, Dean. Ooh. I need a little bit more. Let's do 30 of those into planks. Make them into slabs. Alright, so that's island number 1. Right. Okay, so now we're going to... How do we get lava? I'm assuming lava is going to be the same way as normal sand, etc. Oh no, I have to make Botania stuff. Oh no. Yeah. Never noticed that. Never mind. Alright, floral fertilizer, I guess. So I need 4 dyes. Any 4 dyes. Rough smoke day night, wildfire smoke from Canada, and, and a couple in the county. Glad to hear that you are okay. That was a good one, Sid. You got me there. Okay. Wood. 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 Sieves. Things. Right. Didn't get nuked, so I suppose it's relative. It's true. People so rarely get nuked these days. Me, all the time. Okay. Bye Wiggly Chat, back to lurk since you're running late for all the things. No worries. Thanks for hanging out with us. We shall see you again soon. Happy streaming. I'll try. This is here to gather stuff. To gather stuff. Right. You made a rut-row while cleaning your GPU. It's now making a quiet dinking. Oh. Rut-row. By the way, there's a message there about my YouTube channel. We're so close to hitting that threshold. The threshold of 1,000 viewers. Only 776 to go. Could you be one of the 766? You might already be. I wonder what caused that crash, by the way. I probably should have looked at what the crash was. Whoops. People saying, oh, did you hear or see that MJ is still alive? Are people saying that? Saying that. No, I mean, people said that about Elvis for years. See? See, Aradal knows. They still see Elvis. He marries people sometimes. The guy's very prolific. Okay, right, so that's a little bit more stuff. So now we're going to come down here. I'm guessing to make lava, we're going to still need to make, yeah, the crucible. And then pour cobblestone into it. So do we have a cobble gen? We do. So we still need a bucket of lava. We need glass. Okay. Tomorrow when you get tab up. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Pug. That would involve me paying for something. I don't know what I said. not dead. He just went home. Walks down the Vegas Strip. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did I bring these down here? Oh, because this is where I was going to make cobble from for a while. Need 760 views or someone to watch you. Oh, dude, no, don't. Not like that. I need it legit. Breaking laws and physics. Because there's two criteria that you need, right? You need, I think it's 5,000 hours of viewing. Hang on, let me just check quickly. I have the page available. I've got two things that you need to do. It's 4,000 public watch hours in the last 365 days and 1,000 subscribers. So I need 776 subscribers. And I'm at 3,179 public watch hours. So I need, like, if I get the other 774, then in theory, the 4,000 hours should happen at the same time. They should work concurrently. In theory. How much have I got? I want to get that up to 4 stacks. Plus 1 subscriber. Thanks, Zesty. How are you doing, by the way? How are your streams and stuff? What? An Akashic Tome. You haven't streamed in like 2 months, dude. Why? Why? Akashic Tome. Huh. Quest complete. Akashic Tome. There are several books here. Can we put them into the Akashic Tome? Can. Nice. Wasn't feeling it. Felt like a grind rather than a hobby. I get that. Sometimes even here, sometimes it still feels grindy. It's not easy. You know, I know, not saying that this is like what happened with you, but I know a lot of people just think, oh, it's easy, you know, I'll just stream. And then everything will just fall into place, and you know, and then I'll be one of those people that you know, that makes a living from streaming, and it's just not that realistic. Stream burnout. I've definitely had that. Hey, Crimson. Dislike Sky Factory. Yes. Very much so far. But yeah, so like I was saying, it's not something that you can just do and then everything will just click, and you know, and then you'll be like a wonderful streamer making heaps of money and stuff. It doesn't work that way. It's a commitment. It's not easy. So I get feeling burned out on it. Yeah, this is a hobby for me, yeah. This is not my job. What I might do here, I might move this a little bit further into the middle. Kimmy, it's her job, makes us help, and yeah, so some people can do it. Throw the items down that look cool on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, so like I'm not saying that it's not possible to do. It does happen. It's just I know of some people who who just think that it's easy, and you just start streaming, and then eventually people will come and watch, and then, you know, that becomes your job. It doesn't work that way. It was never about the progress for me. I just enjoyed the interaction, but got burnt out due to it being something I felt like I had to do rather than want to do. Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, it's so much more than that time consuming. Exactly. It is so much more than that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I go here, yeah, it's like it's not something that you can just do. But having said that, there's always going to be people that it does just click for, and everything works perfectly for them. It's such a rare case. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, 6. I have a funny feeling I'm going to end up with this tiny little space in the middle. Yeah, you got to set the OBS up. You got to make your scenes. You got to have like engaging content for people. It's a whole thing. It's not just, you know, let me just start streaming stuff and then it will all be fine. It doesn't work that way. Not really your thing. Yeah, some people it just isn't their thing. Still haven't fixed your sound alert. Okay, so this should be 6 from each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 5. Ooh. Oops. Work full-time as a cyber consultant and senior cyber engineer for a high-level firm. So it's not my day job. That's the difficult part. I want to stream, but my time is so divided. It's hard to work into my schedule. I'm lucky enough that I can make time, you know, like my schedule is, at my work schedule is in enough of a free place that I can say, yeah, I definitely have these times on these days free. So I can definitely stream on these days for this amount of time. That works out for me. Started streaming on Discord because it's so much easier, but haven't even done that for a while. Mentioning it as an option if you can build a community on Twitter or TikTok or something. That's always the thing, right? Everybody, like, especially now, like when I started, it wasn't that big of a deal to be able to have a community on TikTok or Twitter. Hi ZZ Tez. Yeah, so it wasn't that big of a deal, you know, like it wasn't urgent. But now, if you wanna have any growth, then you need to have like a TikTok audience, or you need to have a Twitter audience. You know, you have to have some sort of thing that will draw people to you. You can't really just do it from one source. It's fun. I like it. My internet, however, disagrees. That, and we're under an excessive heat advisory, and it's got the air conditioner overwhelmed, and it gets very hot in the house. Yeah, that's not good. More of a YouTube kind of person. You would rather post on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's got all sorts of rules and stuff. Anyway, what are we doing here? We are trying to get to sand. So let's make some sand. Yeah, like I've never tried streaming on YouTube. I don't even know if you can. Like, I don't know what the criteria is. I know there used to be criteria. Your 6-bar 1 megabit connection would probably be an issue, I'd imagine. You can. I've never tried it. But what I have noticed, if I look at the live section on YouTube, is that discoverability is not great. Way to get in front of people's eyes, like how anyone finds you is what I'm saying. It's been like that this whole last 7 years or more. Pretty garbage for streaming. Never even looked at it. I've never looked at Kick. The only thing that I've ever done with Kick is I signed up for Kick just to like reserve my name on it. I didn't want somebody else getting my name. Okay, so now we got those. That wants me to make botany pots. I love Japan. So botany pot mean we need a lot of clay. Kick? Yeah, like kick K-I-C-K. Did the same thing. Don't plan on doing anything else on Kick. Yeah, I'm not touching Kick. I have no interest in streaming on Kick. But I just wanted to have my name on Kick. That's it. I've always felt like YouTube streaming is best for people that make videos as their primary content. Yeah. Like I know some people that like Snooze Fighting that comes by here a bit. He streams on YouTube. And it makes sense for him. He's actually got a big audience on that already. Pretty much just a gambling site. That's what I've been told. Tez is fine. ZZ only there because Twitch wouldn't let me have Tez. Gotcha. Cocoa beans. Hey, I got a bit of platinum. Don't know how you guys do it, dedicating 6 to 8 hours straight. Granted, I'm coming from the premise of having a full-time job already. I'm in the same boat. So I work full-time and then I come and do this for 4 hours, 4 nights a week, sometimes 5. I used to do more than that, but I can't anymore. Okay, so that needs... Like, that's any Botania petal. How am I going to get that? Would not use Kick, but then I would probably sell out for $100 million. Dude, like, I mean, it wouldn't even take 100 million. Let's be honest, right? If someone came along with like a reasonable offer, it would be so difficult to say no to it, you know? It'd be so difficult to say no. Okay, so Pedal Apothecary. There is another site like YouTube called Rumble, and people have been going over to it because of YouTube's BS. At least I know if my job ever goes downriver, I know exactly what I'll put 100% of my effort into. I would try this. Just wanted to pop in and say, hi, I hope you have a good stream. Might be back, but not sure. No worries, Crimson. Good luck with whatever you're off to do. Take the bag. If they come after a non-exclusive 5 billion 5-year offer, take it. Take the bag. No question. Yeah, exactly. Right. If you go to what's his name? The dude that sold Minecraft. Notch. Yeah, Notch. Right. So what did he get offered? $4 billion. Why could I not think of his name? But like he got offered like 4 billion, 2 billion. So maybe 4 billion in my currency, right? It'd be nuts not to take that. Of course you would take it. Of course you would. And when like Ninja got called over to Mixer, you know, what did they offer him? Like 50 million bucks or something. Right? Of course you would go. Like, why wouldn't you go? That's an insane amount of money. Pour water inside, throw ingredients, and finish the magic with seeds. Yeah. Okay, we can get the dye from bone meal. There's some bone meal. $50 million is stupid, insane. That's easily set for the rest of your life. Yeah, exactly. 50 million? Like, you know, sign me up. I'll do it for like half that. I'll do it for half that. Same with Mixer, 2 billion to Matt Salsamendi. And he sold Beam to Microsoft. Yep. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Would have held out for a couple more billions. Microsoft likes to pay 2 billion for things. That's what they think everything is worth. Never mind, back already. Welcome back. Alright, so that is done. So we'll do another 19 through there. That'll get us some torches. We can start doing some stuff there. And this was... oh, a bone meal. Oh, okay. Where's my crafting table? It's there. So that gives me my floral fertilizer. And tell you would take half. Tell you would take like double. I'm not greedy. I mean, 25 million US is like basically 50 million New Zealand anyway. Hey, there we go. Off topic, but it's funny though. You see people win that much on lottery and go broke in a few years. I have money now, I can spend lavishly. Instead of staying within living means, discontinuing a life with a few luxuries added. Yeah, like it's a common thing. It just keeps coming up. And then they killed Mixer later. Like, why not sell it to someone else? I mean, like, I wonder what would have happened if they had sold it. Like, would it still be kicking around? Kicking around. It's interesting. But Twitch is, you know, like, it's fairly well ingrained as the place for live streaming. Okay, so now we can make the pedal apothecary. So let's do that. The pedal apothegary. Is that not right? Oh wait, no, it isn't. It's the leaf. I need the petal. Okay. Problem with Mixer is that they had an amazing start and then it did absolutely nothing with the platform. Tez will be lurking. No worries, Tez. Huge tax write-off, yeah. Okay, so I need to break that, which normally means I need shears. I'll florally fertilize the whole area here. And I'm pretty sure if I say apothecary, that I cannot make it. I'm missing the following. So that is Botania petals. So mystical green flower. Oh, I can just... you can tell I use Botania all the time. A or B? B. Right, petal apothecary. Shutting Mixer down was a business move for them, not in preventing loss, but in accepting a bigger loss for the year to offset taxes. They got a reward on a major contract that year, so likely needed to offset the taxes from that contract. It was a 9 billion Pentagon contract. Wow. One of the Beam community members who was emotionally invested in that platform. It was terribly painful to see what Microsoft did to it and didn't do. Right, we need some water. That is empty. Came across something that is terrible and could potentially be abused. Implemented in 2.3W338. You can now report the player's usernames and or skins now. Oh. Oh, thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Is that the right kind of crucible? It doesn't appear to be filling up at all. Why did Mixer shut down? It's like someone said earlier that it got off to a good start, and they brought over talent for it, and then they sort of did nothing with it. And a lot of the time, when you get something like, there's a reason why people can't challenge YouTube, right? Like YouTube is, when you want to watch videos, you go to YouTube. And the same sort of thing happens if a new streaming service comes along. Pretty much everyone's already, well, but like I can watch the same thing already on Twitch. So why would I go to site X? That's kind of how that works. And I think Mixer suffered from that a bit. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Not the composter. Where's that barrel at? There, this one. Maybe it's this guy. But yeah, so like somebody could come along with a brand new thing. Hi Kamiko, by the way. There we go. So that one's the one that's filling up with water. Okay. They changed the skins on them, so that one just looks like a barrel. But yeah, so when you've got something that's already so well established, like YouTube is, that people already know when they want to watch videos, they go to YouTube. If they want to watch a live stream, they go to Twitch. If somebody new comes along in the same space and tries to establish themselves, it's really difficult to do. And then MC says, I don't want lavish, just comfortable. I want to own my own house on 20 acres of wooded land. Nice car, a beater farm truck, high-speed internet, and enough storage for groceries for 2 months' time. Then sit back, relax, and enjoy life instead of struggle to make ends meet from month to month or day to day. Where's the daytime? It's raining, Kamiko. So it is day, it's just raining. See you, Breach? Hi, Hermit. How you doing? So yeah, to answer the other question that was plugged into that one, what happened to Mixer? It sort of suffered from, you know, people coming along to see what the new thing is. What's this new toy? And they go and check out what their new toy is, and then, you know, oh, most of my other content is already back over on Twitch, so I'll just go back to Twitch, and then just over time, just stop returning. Proper mentality: take a small portion of your earnings, buy some stuff up front, house, car, clothes, electronics, and take the rest and diversify into multiple investments. Small portion into a high investment, but the rest is a secure investment. Smart mentality. Mixer was shut down because of lack of users and competition from rival Twitch. There you go. That's pretty much what it comes down to, is that, you know, you've got your platform, but somebody else already has the platform and the users. So you will get a little bit of interest, especially at the beginning, especially if you get a big signing like Ninja when he went over. You know, so people will go to have a look. But then when all the rest of the people that you follow are on Twitch already, why would you hang around on Mixer? And that's what happens. Somebody comes along and takes the monopoly. Okay. Pure Daisy. We've got to get some water into that doohickey. Okay, I would like to get a second bucket then, because we're going to try and make an infinite water source. Where are we going to put that? Maybe. Very personal for a bunch of us. All good. It's all good. Video platform will always be YouTube. Exactly, Crimson. That's what it comes down to. They're already well established. So it's very, very difficult to break what they have already established. Because like Kick, as I understand it, right, Kick is hosted on Amazon Web Services. So the money that they're making technically is going sort of like not back to Twitch, but it's going back to Twitch's parent company already anyway. So it just makes things just that little bit weirder. Okay, I am going to dig out a space over here. Right here. Nixon's shutdown was a great payday for the streamers they signed though. Yeah. To pay out the rest of the contracts they owed them since they were negating the contracts. Oh, whoops. So what time consume? Hang on. How did I take no fall damage just then? What time consumer said before though was correct about diversifying and you know, if you do win the lotto, the key is to not you know, not spend all of it, or not just go out and just go nuts and be all lavish spending and etc. You know, you want to just say this amount here is for this. You know, I bought my house. I got myself established. And then the rest of it, you want to try and get yourself into a position where you can just live off the extras. Okay, so that didn't work. Twitch is a loss leader for Amazon. They don't view Twitch as a revenue source directly, but as an advertisement for their streaming services. That's literally the business model. So it's not surprising Kick is using them. Okay, so we'll let that go away. Hopefully we can get infinite water from that. Okay, so there's our infinite water source. Yes, it is. So now we should be able to break these out. Do not vein mine then, Mr. Wiggly. That would be bad. Mr. Will Smith. There you go. See? Daytime and rain is off. How you doing, Caddick? Okay, so now, question mark. No. Okay, so we lose the infinite water source by taking that out. That's fine. I'll plug the thing up. Yeah, new pack. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't spawn in a Soog. Oh, whoops. That works better if you actually clicked into the chat window. Let's try that again. Boop. Hey, buddy. Sit. He's 100% gonna fall off this platform. Wave. Right back at you. Alright, and we got one more of those over these. What months are each color for subs? I don't know, Crimson. It's meant to be kind of like a spectrum. So it starts out at one color and then slowly changes. I think it starts red and then slowly turns. It goes through yellow and then red. No, yellow and then towards green, and then goes blue and purple. So you see, my one is like a purpley color. 10 Miner. How you doing, 10 Miner? Welcome in. Thank you for the Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was the stream over there? Hang on, you heal.
That's not how you make porridge.
Oh, Amos. We're not making porridge. Hello. Hello to you. Oh, my helper mob is on the wrong floor. He's following me around from the wrong height. What'd you get up to? Bit of Fortnite. I only play that game once every 2 weeks. Oh. Helper mob from Huge Burley. Thanks, Huge Burley. Get in there. Start swinging. Yeah. Yes, Amos. We're starting a new pack. And we are we're going with a one chunk challenge. Go to your subscriptions tab and click on see benefits. We're really killing you good. Yes, it's true. The benefits, it shows the badges. There you go. So it should be kind of like a color spectrum where it starts, I think the first one is white, and then it goes black, and then it goes red, and slowly works its way through like a spectrum. And it took me ages to do this, so I don't want to do them again. Oh, I died again. What are we up to? 6 deaths? Okay, helper mob has despawned. Hey, stop it. Hey. Yeah, I don't fully know where I got that backpack from. Crimson, thanks for the heal. Another death over here. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing a one chunk challenge, and each floor is meant to be a different operation. So this one that we're on here, this is the sieving floor at the moment. Or I suppose what we could do is we could say that each floor is a different mod, because that's from Botania. This is from Botania. Might break that actually. Oh, never mind. Maybe a hot take, but I miss Astral Sorcery. I wish Hellfire wasn't so busy with the Vault Hunters. I'd love to see what an updated modern Astral Sorcery could bring to mod packs. I know someone who really liked Astral Sorcery. That was Ticonderoga. He was really good at Astral Sorcery. Alright, we're gonna dump some stuff downstairs. That book can go. There are quests in this, yes. We're working on Pure Daisy at the moment because we have to do Botania. Okay, so I need 2 white petals. I need a white dye and I need a dust. We don't have any white petals. So that means we need to make more stuff. More of the stuff. We're going to put it on a server. I'm not even sure if this has a server pack. But if it does and enough people are interested, then yeah. Also, I'd like to see the expert version of Compact Claustrophobia that we were promised years ago, finished up, or a modern interpretation of the pack done. That's one of my all-time favorites, top 5 for sure. I couldn't play it. Couldn't get into it. What else? Okay, so we need to make floral fertilizer again. So we need 4 dyes. So we can make dyes with the flowers, yeah? And a bone meal. Okay, so we'll make this into this. Oh no, it had to be a bone meal, not a white dye. What am I doing? What are you doing? How did everyone enjoy 10 minus stream? Am I saying that correctly? Is it like minus Tirith? Oh, now you come downstairs. Thanks. Wow, that sieving is very fast. Not hugely useful. Hey, BBG, how you doing? BBG? Hey, BB. I don't know where I got the G from. Alright, I got more, I can do 2 more of these. Okay, so we're gonna have to get into cobble generation fairly quickly. I think I did make a mistake earlier. We're gonna have to make some dust. Let's just have a quick look. Is there anything? I'm looking for a quest that tells us about lava generation. I don't want to get into lava generation stuff. Hey man, Preet. Yeah, I don't want to do lava generation now if later on I'm just going to have to redo it. I'm also thrilled that I have to do Botania. Great. Okay, so what would be cool, right? Because he's my helper mob. It would be cool if I could task him into like actually helping. You know, like give him a task. You stand here and do this for me. Instead of me doing this, but at least now I'm not throwing them on the ground. Give him a block clicker function. I wonder if Monkey could do that. He's on holiday though, so I'll have forgotten. Auto clicker? Yeah, I don't want to auto clicker. There are certain things that I don't like doing or using. One of them is an auto clicker. That feels too cheaty to me. But then having said that, I'm quite happy to use a duplication exploit if I stumble upon one. So I don't know, make of that what you will. Recipe. Right, so there's a stack of cobble. Okay, so we want to make some clay. Macros on your mouse, which are auto clickers. Yeah, that feels, to me, that feels cheaty. So I never use auto clickers. I'm quite happy to do all the clicking myself, and especially like this one, this is just holding right click. I'm not even clicking at all. I'm just holding the button down. Nice and easy. I get that, man, Preet. Guess it's just, you know, different ideas for different people. That stone hammer was never gonna last. Let's make a new one. Okay, so we got sand. So I would like to use alright, if we're gonna make a crucible. Unfired crucible, that needs porcelain clay. That's clay ball, which we get from clay block, which is fluid enchantment, so that is still dust. Okay, so that's 1 to 1, that means we need 4. So I gotta get 2 dust. Some things never change. Alright, so there's 2 of those. Okay, 8 clay. Now we need to get some bone meal. which we get from sifting dust. Okay, so we get more dust. Why does my bucket have durability? It is a wooden bucket. Not one of your traditional metal buckets. There's a hole in the bucket. That was funny. Eight clay. Eight clay. Clay Aitken. Remember him? Clay Aitken. All right, so we have 9 of these. I need 7. We can then make into that. There's our unfired crucible. That can go into there. So this is how we're going to make our first lava. Fired crucible. Then I want to make some torches. Torches. 8 clay. Right, so let that melt very slowly. Eat an apple. Eat the apple. Now it's a fried crucible. And you, sir. Now, if I do that, and you, now we get 3 more floral fertilizers. We need white something. White petals. Hey. Here's some. Okay, so let's check that recipe again. So there's 2 white petals, 1 dust, and 1 white dye. Alright, there's my 2 white petals. I think I still have the white dye. I'm going to hold on to the bone meal. There's the white dye. We'll dupe them. That's fine, man. Stop pushing me around, Cantic. Jeez. Jeez, bro. I don't have a lot of bone meal to throw around. I've only got 1 bone meal. And a seed. Oh, God. Seed. How do I get a seed? Sieving dirt. Okay, I have a little bit of dirt. I don't like Botania. Didn't get a seed. Hey, I got several seeds. Okay. We'll start with this wheat seed. Pure daisy. So technically, this should be on its own floor. Let's start organizing that. So we'll check what's the height. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Doing magic. Sigh. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh no, you're alright. Okay, I was a little bit worried there for a second. I thought that you'd wandered off the edge of the world. Almost guarantee he will do that too at some point. Not named you yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that should be the edge. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Yep. $21. $16. Ah, I went one too many. Oh, I went two too many. Ah, because I counted to 16. I didn't count starting from 1. Whoops. Oh, I've got 50 more. Okay. Yeah, let's blame Kamiko. Thanks, Kamiko. Make me count wrong. Hello, class. Today we're doing counting with Mr. Wiggly. Oh, perfect. Finally brewed my first espresso. You know that old joke where you say, I'm feeling particularly proud today. I finally finished my first novel. Taking me a long time to read a book, but there you go. I didn't say it was that funny. Not her fault you were distracted by her beauty. What about writing a book? So there's an old joke, Amos. There's an old joke that goes, feeling particularly splendid today. Because I just finished my first novel. Taken me a long time to read a book, but there you go. So the idea obviously is that it makes it's a lot funnier the older you are. Right, so we're gonna make a little 3x3 in the middle here. This is gonna be where Botania lives. Maybe a 3x3 with a little extra doodad on the end of it. A doodad. A thingamajig. Who's he? What's it? What should I call it? Why are Americans so good at Rubik's Cubes? Because they're expert. Oh, man, dude. Alright, so we've done that. Now we need to make living wood and living stone. So, is that just cobble? It's so long since I've done this. There seems to be just cobble. Then... Okay, we got some of this. So we'll build out a little space around that. Hope you got an overgrow seed. I certainly did not. I did no such thing. I also do not have a pickaxe. Now I do. Alright, that's that. And I have no logs. Let's get some logs, shall we? That was quicker than I expected. Some stuff does seem to be fairly accelerated. Oops. Oops. Okay. So now we should have the fired crucible. That's still doing stuff in there. Almost got one. That green guy triggers your creeper. Wow. Triggers your creeper radar. I got it. I spoke English. I spoke in English for the first time. Have Spandau Ballet stuck in your head? Oh, there you go. No longer a green guy. Now he's an MC guy. Alright, so we got the oak logs. Now we go back downstairs. Downstairs. There we go. And there he is. Can't English all day. It's not for everyone, apparently. I might, while we're waiting, let's make an axe as well. Axe. You like that? Living thing? That felt like that happened reasonably quickly to me. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Right. Okay, pure daisy. So we've done both of those. Then we want to make a mana pool. Man, a pool. Right, mana pool. Boop. And a Lego pool. Right, so that's petals. So I guess, okay, first things first, let's get MC away from the edge so that he doesn't just immediately plummet off of it. And you, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so we need petals. What did I need these for? The stick thing. Right, sticks. Nope. How do you make living wood twig? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way? That way. Living wood shears, eh? Living wood twig. Oh, that only does one? Dude. Right, 3 of them. 2 of them. 1 with the forest. In binding mode. There you go, so that's done. Then I need a mana spreader. Oh, man. I'm here. I'm Botania-ing. I'm betraying myself. This is how desperate times are, Jeff. I'm so unable to find a decent pack that I am Botania-ing. Okay, so mana spreader. So that is again a petal. hang on a second. Okay, that will work. Mana spreader. Endoflame. Best Buy. Craft. Mana generating flower. And then andesite. Mana spreader. I thought you were saying something else. I was saying something else. Hi, Teddington.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Sure. Orange Bear. Nirvana are from which US state? Nirvana are from which US state? Teddington, I'm doing okay. How are you? MC, I just saw your idea. That's a great idea. You're amazing. 2 people saying Washington. 1 of 50 something. That's true too. Washington is correct. Washington. Said to my friend, after what that man said to me, I can never ever work for him again. My friend, what did he say to you? You're fired. Okay, the dirt. So I need an endoflame. I think I will put the endoflame here. And we'll put the torches in the corners. Thusly. Okay, so endoflame can live there. I used to not party with Nirvana. Yeah, me and Dave Grohl went to different high schools together. Okay, end of flame. So I need 2 brown petals, a red petal, and a grey petal. There's a red one. Brown we don't have yet. Sky block or 1 block? This is a sky block. Back then they were all illegal. Whoa. Our transport system between floors is... well, it's flawed. Okay, this is going to be loose bits and pieces that I don't really know what I'm going to do with just yet. Living wood can go downstairs. That sieve can come out, though can come out, and all of the strang can come out too. So can that, actually. Better than being flawless. That joke was flawless. Here, have one of these, Zesty. Well played, sir. Alright, these can come out as well. Oh, my temp pad. Maybe I can... oh. I'm happy with the color I have. I wonder if I could do... I could name each floor. Run program, new location. Sieve. 2nd floor, sieves. Trees. I forgot about the temp pad. A full dive game. I'll tell you, the other day in Daikosto's stream, there was some mention of a pack style. Or an idea for a pack. You could call that one Void. Well, eventually, what's a Pokemon battle? 2 Pokemon come out on the screen and they fight each other. And if you win, I get struck by lightning. If I win, you get struck by lightning. It's not like an animated battle or anything. It's just 2 cards come up and I'm about to get... Ow! Look what you did, Mr. Will Smith. Set MC on fire. Why don't blind people skydive? Scares the dogs. Warm and toasty. You were firing off electric bolts there for a minute. Okay, so we need the petal apothecary here. Oh, jeez. Everybody all right? Just a small explosion. Toasty! Oh, toasty. Speaking of feeling toasty. MC, away from the edge. Oh, jeez. Teddington, there's a channel point redeem that we have here called Nuke the Stream. Somebody just nuked the stream. If that stickman dog wolf MC doesn't take damage, what will happen if it falls into the void? It dies in the void. If it falls into the void and dies, then we respawn it. That's basically what happens. Ah, jeez. Oh, this one's gonna kill me. No, it's not. I have water right here. I'm still burning. Oh, no. John, thanks for the heal. Get off that. The house is burning. The house is burning. I might have put it out.
Trivia!
So hard to tell. One moment, let me just check. Oh, we seem to be okay. Hey. Only room for one of us on this roller coaster here. Trivia question time. How old was Morgan Freeman when he landed his first movie role? Morgan Freeman old? First movie? How? Jeff, thanks for another apple. I'm gonna, apparently I already put that away. Right. I need another seed. We got a red petal. 27. The closest guess so far. 27. 116. That might be a little bit over. 40's pretty close. 30 something, probably younger. All right, I'll give you clues. He was one of these 4. He was either 32, 34, 38, or 42. So I need more floral fertilizer. A couple of people saying 32, 138. Hey, Blunding, doing all right. How are you? By the way, 24. Not one of the options. MC 42, also incorrect. So sorry, everyone. There's only one answer left, so that means therefore that you are incorrect. He was 34 years old. 34. Eat apple. Yeah, he was 34. All right. Oh, Mr. Will Smith with the heal, thank you. So we need to do more floral fertilizer, so I need to get more dye. We're just going to go with magenta. Oh, I just deleted that. Whoops. I like the buzz. I do like to buzz. What are we up to? We're... Oh, jeez. We started a one chunk skyblock challenge. So we're at the moment trying to establish ourselves a little bit. And I'm also doing Botania, which I love. I love Botania. It's my favorite thing. Same. Only, in my case, not same. Not same. I actually really not a fan of Botania. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It actually worked out okay. Why? Just never been a fan of it. My excuse, Al, that I've been coming up with lately is that I never liked magic ever since I was bitten by a magician as a child. I don't know, but Botania's just never been my thing. It's sort of led me to a point where I'm like, you know, I don't enjoy any magic mods. I've never been a magic mod person. Bitten by a magician, yeah. You know how some people say, oh, why are you so scared of dogs? And then, oh, when I was a little kid, I got bitten by a dog, right? Same thing, except it was a magician for me. Alright, I got a light grey flower. Botania is the first not only mod I've ever completed by myself, and it was in my first game of Minecraft. We need an area down here where we can generate flowers properly. Gotta go, but watch you soon. I'll get breakfast. No worries. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope that it is healthy and sustaining. Alright, Endoflame. Back to Endoflame. So I need 2 brown and I need 1 grey. So we've got our brown, we've got our grey. I can't just put stuff up into my crafting grid. Put the 1 grey back. Alright, so you, sir. 2 of these. 1 of these. Let's double check that recipe. It is a red, then a seed. So you, that's ready to go. Throw in a seed. Endoflame. And then andesite. It's an essential compound used to make andesite alloys. You can get it by throwing cobblestone into a mana pool settled on grass. We're going to get grass down here. How am I going to settle that on the grass? Do I have to link this to that? I do, don't I? And then I have to throw some stuff down there. Ever understood Botania? That not right? My favourite thing to do is sabotaging the Guardian of Gaia fight. Sure, the fight takes note of people, takes lots of people in, and makes sure you can't leave, but it does take note of who is around the battle. The Gaia fight, it doesn't take note of who's around the battle. Gaia fight gets harder the more players are participating, therefore you can take a pot shot from outside to make the fight harder for the person actually doing the fight. Oh, Wario. Dude, that's a dirty pool. I feel like real life botany is easier, yeah. I agree. Let's eat some food. I thought that Endoflame, you threw stuff down and then it took it and... Oh, it did. Maybe I was a little too quick. I was too quick. Right, so that's what we need our precision dropper for, right? So let's make a dropper. Oh, it's not called a dropper. Precision? No? Botania. I thought it was called a precision dropper. Actually, I can't make this because I don't have redstone. An animated torch. Open crate. Maybe it was an open crate. It's an automated endo flame feeder. I know that you can, like, there's a chest, right? And you drop it down onto a pressure plate. And then the pressure plate goes up to the chest. And then it drops down. But I don't have the redstone to make a pressure plate system that would work. So I have to get redstone first. Say in the past that I've really hollered. Oh, it's a new one. Chubby Sanoka coming in with a raid. Hi, Chubby. I'm breaking all my torches. Oh. I died. How you doing, raiders? Welcome in. Chubby, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Phasmophobia. Snarky Sabertooth firing up to the raid there. Oh, geez. Big out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. Big out. Oh, God. Nope. Stay away from the edge. Big Al, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We might die a few times here. Stay away from the edge again. Oh, now it's nighttime as well. Oh, God. No. Hang on. I need to get him sitting down. Sit. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, get out. Sit. Oh, no, you can stay. No, you're fine. Oh, jeez. Thing was decent. Decided to play some Phasmo with friends with the new big update. Is Phasmo what? Oh, wait. Sit. Sit. Ow. No. Sit. Yeah, we go. Alright, now we can fight. Al, thanks so much for the 10 subs, man. Who's the helper mob there? Is that Al as well? It is Al. Thanks, Al, for the helper mob as well. Thank you, dude. Who did they go to? Let's see. Malvac, Zool, Jason, LOL Gamers, Carlock, Don Man, Doris, Outer West, I Can Levitate, and James Games. Nice. Oh, I don't know why it took this long to click, but I've just realized there's no map mod on here. I was wondering why. Oh, there's no, like, there's no beams of light rising into the sky. Why is that? Oh my god, hit the spider, dude, jeez. Another helper mob. It might be off. There's, like, there's no map at all. Mods. Do we have journey map? No journey map. No zeros. No FTB chunks, so none of the normal ones. Yeah, Manpreet, like you don't need one. Must sleep. No worries, Chuba. Chubby Sudoka. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me. I know you have many choices of streamers to raid. I'm happy that you chose me today. Oh, ow. I'll turn that obituary thing off. Chubby is a good bean. Oh, that's true. Yeah, build a nice base and look at it from the top down. You can't do that if you don't have a map mod. Or maybe if you get flight later on. But it is one of those things that's like, yeah, you don't really need a map. I suppose if you go dimension hopping, a chaotic neutral beam. We are having a little bit of difficulty with these fellas. Ow! Ow! Okay, I can see it. Some of their healths are going down. Hells. The plural of health. Health. I tell you what. The combination of wither and poison at the same time is not helpful. Oh, I got one of those poisons. Ow, spiders. Oh, there's another one. No, stop it. Tell you what, I guarantee there's going to be more than a few times where I accidentally plummet off the edge of the platform. Oh, you little punk. Ah. Oh, yeah. Biggest challenge at the moment is not pushing any of the mobs over the edge. Ow, ow. Get down there. Alright. Poison taken care of. Woo! That was a few deaths. I love your death spiral. Thanks, Fibro. Just need to keep them away from the edges there. Now, I do think that the day-night... Almost 514. I think the day-night cycle in this pack has been turned off, so now technically it's permanently nighttime. Oh, jeez, don't drop that. That might be important. Drop that, though. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith, for the daytime. Oh, there's several more of those. We can drop all of the obituaries. We don't need those. We don't need no book learning in this place. Okay, so andesite. So that's wool, not wool. Cobble in one of these dudes. We need that to go. Like a cat on a bench top. Okay, so how do we get redstone? Sifting recipe. Oh, this is new to me.
Trivia!
Sand through a brass mesh, or a string mesh, or a zinc mesh. Trivia time, blunding. Which region of France is the original home of Calvados? Of Calvados. C-A-L-V-A-D-O-S. Is it Nouvelle Aquitaine? Normandy? Man, I'm gonna butcher these. Auvergne, Rhône Alps? Or Aquitaine. Right, a sifter. Let's make a sifter. No, we can't make a sifter. 4? Sorry, but the fourth one is incorrect. Normandy? Normandy is correct, Caviar. Normandy. That was a little bit crazy. If I leave that there, what I might do really quickly is just make a thing. It was a guess, but it was the only one you knew. Turned out to be a correct guess. Okay, anyway, so redstone, right? Let's look at redstone again. So we can't do the automatic sieving, but we can sieve, and it is still dust through iron. So it's a dust through at least iron. Get it next time. Excellent. I admire the commitment. The thing is, too, Caviar, is that, like, you might have known what some of the other regions were, but just my butchering of the pronunciation It's just made it that much more difficult. Alright, the TV series Pretty Little Liars is based on the books of the same name by which author? Away from the edge a little bit. There you go. I suck at books. I can give clues for this one too. If anybody's not sure and you would like clues, let me know. All right, we're gonna have to automate something here, right? So let's see. How are we looking as far as you are concerned? We've got a bucket of lava available. Okay, so I can't do that. We're gonna lose the bucket. Wow, even just having it in your inventory. Okay, that's good to know. Right, back to this. Do a blind guess out of the clues. All right, I'll give you clues then. It is one of these four people. It is either Donna Tartt, Louise Erdrich, Eleanor Catton, or Sarah Shepard. So basically, who wrote Pretty Little Liars? Which one of those four? Catton? Incorrect, Sid Vicious. Incorrect. Three more guesses, or two more guesses. Your girlfriend loves Sarah, but I don't think she wrote that one. So Donna Tartt, Louise Erdrich, Sarah Shepard. Those are the last three. Number two, Louise Erdrich. Incorrect. Incorrect, hang on. Making omelette or something like that? I am making an omelette. This buzz is the new ding. So number one is Donna Tartt. It's not but Donna Tartt. It was Sarah Shepard. Sarah Shepard was the author. Should have gone with your gut. Alright, I've come up here because this is where I thought my food was. My food is here. And, right, so now we're going to do some sieving.
Trivia!
Put that over there. Another trivia. Celebrity trivia. In what subject does Rowan Atkinson have a degree? What subject does Rowan Atkinson have a degree in? Right. Sieving. So I need to get to iron. The iron chunks are normally gravel through flint. Accountancy, particle physics. Those are two wildly different guesses. History? I don't know much about history. Alright, it's either electrical engineering, English literature, modern history, or biochemistry. I don't want to have to buzz you guys again. Oh, I got a bit of iron. Biochemistry. Biochemistry. String theory. Bio. 3 people saying biochemistry. That's not biochemistry. Electrical engineering. Fibrowolf. Hey, finally somebody gets a ding. It's been forever. Okay, 2 iron pieces. 14 flint though. Okay, so that means you can come out. Ding! It's the new buzz. Okay, so we can do 3. Nice one, Fibro. Was a guess, had no idea, but it was an incorrect guess. No, it was a correct guess. It wasn't incorrect. Crazy talk. Who you calling a psycho? Alright, let's get down here. Anyway, earlier I started talking about, there was an idea that came up in Darkosto's stream. And the idea was, it was one that, it didn't really get fleshed out very much, but I had a crack at fleshing it out. And it was basically, you're in a sky block, right? So it's a sky block like this one, but the idea is that you start off in a pre-built world. So you have a pre-built sky block with everything in it, from all the machines, from all the mods and everything. It's already there. And the idea is that you go backwards. So you got to reverse engineer everything, and instead of building all the machines and stuff like that, you have to destroy all of the machines. You have to basically destroy your island. But there are obviously rules in place to prevent you from being able to just, you know, chuck everything off into the void, or make a lava pit and then just throw everything into the lava. So for example, you would not be able to, you wouldn't be able to lava it, like nothing gets destroyed in lava. If you wanted to make a, an earlier machine, right? Like if you wanted to make a machine, like if you wanted to destroy a tier 5 machine, you have to make, like, for example, you would have to make the tier 4 version of that machine, and then destroy it that way. Then if you want to destroy the tier 4, you need the tier 3. Or maybe machines from one mod can only be destroyed by a machine from a different mod, and then again at different levels. So that's kind of the beginning of an idea. I think it would be difficult. There would be lots and lots of tags. You'd have to do so many tags to make sure that nothing gets accidentally deleted and stuff like that. But I think that could be fun. Yeah. And you could just call it like reverse engineering. And I think if you did it well, people would speedrun it. Little bit of that in Keyboard Outpost where you dismantle some parts. Yeah. Like you start off by pulling apart your storage system from a little pre-built thing. But so what I was thinking of is you would have a floating island which is inside a like a dome. So you can't just break your machines and just throw them off into the void. You'd have to find a way to actually physically destroy it, and it can only be destroyed under certain specific conditions. And then maybe right, to be really sneaky, when you get something down to like a tier 1, right, you get to a tier 1 machine, then you add in a little caveat that says, oh, now to destroy this one, you have to destroy it with a tier 5. So now you have to build a new tier 5 to get rid of your tier 1. Something like that. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Alright, we'll keep going until we got 4 stacks. Just thought it could be a cool idea. It's well beyond my knowledge. Like I don't know how to make mod packs anyway. Apart from just like throwing a bunch of mods together. Need to go to bed. Got to be up in 6 hours. No worries, Big Al. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you again. Okay, sticks. 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 New hammer ready to go. You can go in there. Half of you can go in there. The dirt can go in there. And before we do anything else, let's pop down here and give you something to absorb. Alright, so I need a lot of iron. But I also need to get this thing back to a bucket. Alright, gravel. I've got 11 flint. That's enough to make this. Oop. It's not going to work though. Alright, flint. Go. So now we want to try and get enough iron going. Can we just make a bucket? If we get enough iron, we make a bucket. That string can go in here too. But not you, sir. I might cook the silkworms while we're waiting. We're starting to run a little bit low on food. Not throwing those saplings in there. Right, I got 2 irony chunks. Smelt them into 1, blast them into 1. Yes, I'm just gonna have to do another stack. I don't really want to do another stack. He's dead. Oh. Well.
Oh, would you look at that?
Well,
almost
that
a
might be in trouble.
year.
Hang on.
Stickman almost.
Game rule. Do biotech balls. On a 1 chunk challenge on a skyblock. I'm gonna turn Firetech off for this Deadshot. Dude! Ow! Deadshot, thank you so much! How many is that? 31 months? Oh, jeez. 31 months. Tier 3. Would you look at that? Almost a year. I'm gonna take all this time getting up to the top here and then immediately die. Immediately die. Yep. Didn't even make it out of the water stream. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, my own grave is in the middle of the thing there. Don't push them off the edge. You said we can't predict the future. You can mark that one, boy. Wait. Oh, I was wondering, why am I flying in the air? Levitation potion. Thanks, Angel Shy. Hi. You're doing creating crazy craft. What have I done? That's all Orange Bear. Orange suggested crazy craft. Stay away from the edges. Ow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ow. Oh. Well, he's in the void. And now he is too. Ow. Stop burning. Listen, little Vex punks. Ow. Oh, now it's raining. Thanks. Oh, GG Reaper. That is a name I haven't seen in a long time. Okay, but you did just take out one of the blazes. Thanks, GG. It's been a while. It's been more than a while, dude. How you been? A bottle of block got kicked to the curb. Did it because the base was on fire. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Been okay? Nice. Yeah, Kabbalah block, Deadshot. Good idea. Bad execution. It was just never gonna... It was never gonna cut it. Influence you and create? You're welcome. Reaper up and good. Trying to see if I can remember your name. Oh god, which one do you choose? What? I remember it starts with J. I want to say Jordan. Ooh, apples. Hang on, I can eat those. Absolutely right. Hey, there you go. Check it out. Correct. Ding. Where's my bucket? Oh, I didn't have a bucket anymore. We need to make a bucket. Was it this? It was this. Okay.
Trivia!
Surprised you remember? Dude, I got a long memory. Trivia? Kamiko's trivia question. Oh, it's a name that person. Name that person. Here are your clues. Stunts. Kung Fu. Chris Tucker. Hong Kong. Rush Hour. Oh, jeez, that was dumb. That was dumb. Jackie Chan is correct. Several Jackie Chans. All correct. Okay. Well, guess we'll do it. We'll do it the hard way. Let's see. What kind of damage does this do? None. It does none damage. We need to make one oaken slab. Place of it there. Do this. Okay, so now our elevator has been re-established. Deadshot, once again, dude, thank you very much for your continued support. I appreciate it. I hope that you are well. My pleasure. And my axe. Okay, how are you looking? You're at 758. Oh, that was... What does this do? It crashes my game. Oh no, we're fine. I'm gonna put the temp pad back away. It is a fake crash, but it's a very, very real looking fake crash. With clickable buttons. Oh, I have that apple on me. Why something like that was only 1K? So anybody can access it. Okay.
Trivia!
Oh, Toasty and a trivia at the same time. Is playing Minecraft with others. The lowest point on Earth is what body of water? What the lowest point on Earth is what body of water? Is it? I'll give you clues for this one. Is it the Sea of Galilee, the Dead Sea, the Salton Sea, or the Red Sea? The Dead Sea, Amos, is correct. Correct. Hello, hello. Alright, so... Now we have more food in here, so we're going to eat some of that. We need to hammer stuff into things. I need a bucket of that. So what I might do... Let's get an area set up to be a cobble gen. I want to make a cobble gen. Maybe I'll just use one. Because I don't want to have to make cobble that way all the time. There is a cobble gen block. Maybe that's wiser than just making a vanilla one. It's not that difficult. The hardest part is the piece of glass. General keeps his armies in his sleeveys. I'll biff that in there quickly. Because the rest of it, if I can get... Oh, hang on. Oh, it doesn't take a wooden bucket. I need 2 buckets. That glass isn't very hard then, I guess. Turns out no, not so much. Yeah, I need two iron buckets, and at the moment I have 2 raw iron. So, well, back to the old drawing board. Oh, and then I just broke it with a pickaxe. Alright, I'm making a wand. To play Minecraft a lot. You did, yeah. I know. Still fun. Kind of got burnt out. I totally understand that too. The server is currently on Cuboid Outpost, but not Luxury Edition. I'm honestly not sure if anyone is still playing it though. Okay, so I've got 7 more iron. So we're going to need more of that. Oh, yeah. Stops being fun. So the idea is that, like, there's been a lot of changes, Reaper. There's been a lot of changes. But the main thing that you want to do now is diversify. Start trying different mods to do the same thing as what you were doing before. That would be the key to it. But there has been so many changes and so many new mods that have come out. Like, I don't know if you've seen Create. You probably have. But Create's like quite a big mod now. And you can quite literally do the same thing in Create like 10 different ways. Like 10 different ways you can do this, achieve the same thing from many different different machines and setups and stuff like that. So it's worth looking into it just for that one mod. It's very versatile. And I'm not even a massive fan of Create, but I still like appreciate it for what it is. Kept up and still make mod packs, just hard to make them stable on anything after 116. True. The Create is good. For what it is, Create's a really good mod. It suffers, you know, back in 112, we've discussed this many times here, but back in 112, Tinkers was in everything. Create is like the new Tinkers in that it's in every single pack at the moment. You pretty much can't avoid it. And that is its unfortunate drawback, is it's just completely unavoidable. Really bored of Tinkers and Silent Gear. I could understand that too. Completely makes sense. And I'm glad sieving's quick like that. That just takes no time at all. Right, so we're gonna make an area so we know anything outside of this can go in there. That's mine. It's my food. Those pebbles can come back out too. So we know there's a nickel, 14 iron. Can I just press K to compress them? I can. Okay. So we're up to 5 raw iron. I need 1 more. Stuff like Blood Magic and Draconic Evolution are the ones I like to use. Draconic has just sort of made a comeback, I think, in 119. So you can use Draconic again. Ender IO has just come back very recently. That's another old school one that's back again. 6 raw iron. Ender IO is too grindy. That's the Ender IO is the cable mod. You know, running cables around everywhere. Looking forward to playing with Ender IO. Be my first time trying it. I'm looking forward to like seeing it in a pack again. I have a funny feeling that if oh hi Puss in Boots. Thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you. No, I think Ender IO was just the cables, but it was the 4 different types of cables. But I tell you what, man, it's been years since I've used Ender IO, so that I could be wrong. Like, it's been missing for such a long time. Alright, 2 iron. Does have machines. It probably does. 2 buckets. 1. And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's plant some trees. Okay, let's twerk some trees. It does have machines. I don't remember machines in it. Pretty much required to use them in Ozone 3 Mythic mode. It's like it's been since 112. That's the last time that I used. Obviously, it's the last time it was out. So I don't remember. But I do specifically remember the conduits. You conduit. Filters and the gates made mod really powerful. Just the fact that you can do that you can do redstone in a conduit is a huge plus. There we go. Cobble Gen Tier 1. So let's make a barrel. I guess we'll put a barrel. Hang on, do we have drawers? We do have. Of course we have drawers. Of course we do. There we go. Very slow cobblestone generation. You go in there for me for a while. That doesn't belong with you. This wooden bucket Hang on, these cobble gens can be a heat source, right? Like if I look up heat source. Crucible. Heat sources. Sometimes, I know some packs will allow you to use a cobble generator as a heat source. Not this one. I mean, because it has lava in it. So I can't remember where I saw it, but I'm pretty sure I have seen that once before. I'm going to lose that wooden bucket, because they're easy to remake. Obsidian be a heat source for some reason. That would be weird. Okay, so how do we upgrade that? We don't. I could have just gone straight to tier 2. But not to tier 3. Yeah, uranium is a good one. I was just trying to think, like, if there's a way that you could use that to automatically fire stuff into this really quickly now, then I was thinking that might be worth having a look at. But what I will do instead is I will make this diamonds as a heat source. That's because you sweat so much when you have to use them. I don't know. Sounds real to me. Diamonds don't really melt. Sure they do. Sure they do. Alright, we'll let that go. This here is at 560. So that's going to make 1 bucket. But then I just need 6 of these. Stack. That's true, they are heat resistant. They're also bullet resistant. Not proof. You could make a bulletproof vest. A bulletproof vest out of diamonds. It'd just be really heavy. Alright, how are we going? 617. So we still got quite a while. This is very slow. Crucible heat sources. Let's look at those again. A campfire is 4. A torch is 1. So I could put a campfire under that. I might do that. It's going to be easy. Just give me those. Make a campfire. Fire. Oh. Oops. Alright, try that again. Campfire. Go. Done. Right, so that's going to be quicker than what we had. Put those through, and then we'll come back to here and grab the charcoal. And hey, Mr. Endo Flame, here, have another charcoal. Hard as crystal, but also really brittle. Like obsidian. That's also hard but brittle. Like, honeycomb. Already doing Botania? Yeah, like page... This is the first page, and you already have to do Botania stuff to get into the Industrial Revolution page. I need to make andesite. And andesite in here, throw a cobblestone into a mana pool, which has been saddled on grass. So I suppose I should check for a grass seed. So that's still just dirt. It's my favorite, my most favorite thing of all to do. Magic. Okay, so we need dirt. Favorite magic is blood magic. Yeah, it's not mine. 20 nickels, 7 iron. I don't even have enough iron pieces to make a set of shears. Are living rock shears just shears? Are they like special, or can I just use them as shears? Let's find out. Just shears. Perfect. Alright, you, Crucible. Oh, not you. Uses. Composting, that's wrong. Sieving? No, I do not want to sieve them. That. I want them in... Not that guy. I want them in this barrel. No, this barrel, the one that's full of water. Usually play in packs that have BOP so you can get hot spring water. Oh yeah, hot spring water. I remember hot spring water. Right, so I need a grass seed. That's important. Importante. Decent amount of uranium going in there. Hi Frostbite, thank you. Have a good day yourself. Maybe we'll see you here again one day. Junk net, using the aquatic entanglers to catch junk. Not consumable. Protective fabric. Marine fabric. Spiky bomb. Slingshot. Sack. Bomb. Upgrade base. So we do need string for upgrade bases. And for the backpack itself. Oh, repair talisman wouldn't go astray. So good. And in this pack it looks like it's not expensive to make. It's beyond our current capabilities but not expensive to make. How do you tell how much Botania, oh, how much Botania you've got? That's my YT. Just type exclamation YouTube and it'll give you a link. An alchemical bag full of them. Have I always had a YouTube? No, that's from the start of last year. Yeah, this is actually pretty quick. And it's just an archive. It's nothing edited. Oh, there's the occasional sort of clipped portion of a video, but it's at this stage it's just an archive. I editing 16 to 20 hours of streams every week is very time consuming. I don't have the time to do it. So it's just an archive. Thanks Frostbite, I appreciate that. Get me closer to that 1,000 sub goal. Only 733 to go now, I think it is. 732! Thought about hiring an editor to chop up your streams for shorter videos. I thought about it, can't afford it. Gotta beat Mr. Beast any day now. Never happen. No worries, Super Wario. We'll see you next time. Sleep well. 200 million. So he's got almost, what, 1,000,000 times more subs than I do. No, 100 million more times more subs than I do. Mr. Beast who? Mr. Wiggly's where it's at. Is he though? Alright, we got some wheat seeds. Beetroot. Fern, large fern, jungle sapling, melon. So I didn't get the one that I was hoping for. I have 227 now. I mean, everyone counts. Quite happy to have some. Mr. Beast doesn't even wiggle. He doesn't have time to wiggle. I ain't got time to breathe. Carrots will come in handy. Eat some porridge. Oh, a potato as well. That's handy too. Dirt. Alright. I'm on dirt. Here you go. Oh, dark oak sapling. A sweet berry. Sweet. Okay, so I guess we're at this stage. This seems like the wisest use of our time. We'll make these into shears, and then we'll shear the trees. Then I need, oh god, I need like 20. I need like 20. I need to make some hoppers or something. Think about mods since the texture updates, they take the new style too far, so when I play those mods the game doesn't look nice. There are some changes that are difficult to get used to. I've definitely found that. Hang on a second. Is this sawdust? There's mechanism sawdust and thermal sawdust. Oh, whoops. The thing about the changes to the textures though is you actually get used to them really quickly, or I found that I did. So stuff like if I look at a bucket now, like an old 112 bucket, it looks really weird to me. It's kind of funny how your perception changes. Let's see if I can hammer these into something. No. The answer is no. Mod seems very calm. The sky block, yeah, it's pretty calm. The mods that stop you from making it. I suppose it depends on the mod. Oh, whoops, I'm trying to eat. Okay, is there an auto hammer? No. There's a click machine. Oh, I need a deployer to make a click machine. Wow. Ores from Create are a good example. You don't like the ores from Create? How much do it? How much is it? The mod pack is free on CurseForge. You can download it for free on CurseForge, but you need to have the Java edition of Minecraft. If you do, free. CurseForge. Got bedrock. Sometimes, Frostbite, on occasion, Microsoft will give away the the Java edition to people that own the Bedrock edition? Sometimes. So you'd have to check. If you log into your Mojang account on the Mojang website, you might find that they would give it away to you. Urged them a while back. Or maybe they changed it. But yeah, just go to the Mojang website and have a look. You might be surprised. You might already own it. I'm not even sure, Zesty. It'd be news to me. What was the purpose of breaking the first cobble gen if you just place both of them? I decided after I broke it, Mahir, that I was just going to put them both down. There's no purpose to it. Originally I was not going to have both running, and then I thought, you know what? I'm going to keep both running. That's all. No reason. Just poor planning. You see, they're definitely faster. Look how much slower that one is than this one. Having a non-upgradable cobble gen is a weird idea. It is, because now I'm going to end up with like 6 cobble gens. 6 ultra useful cobble gens. Just actually, out of interest, does it have any uses? It doesn't even have any uses. Okay, so the tier 5 can be made into the cobbler. But that's it. That's it. Nothing else. You run your own chat. At least this process is pretty quick. Let's have a look at pipes. So this is the pipes mod now, right? This is a thing for pipes. So we would need redstone for that too. But that's not useful. Mechanical pipe is fluids. That's a fluid pipe. That's a drill pipe. It's a heat pipe. Basic pipe upgrades. Those are not item pipes. Okay. Yeah, there's a mod called Pipes. I've been going for grass seeds at the same time as you, and I'm just about convinced they don't exist. That's not encouraging. Pipes are more efficient than mechanism. I just bit my tongue so hard just then, didn't I? Bit my tongue so hard. Melon. Yeah, so far, no good. Mycelium spores. But yeah, if I wanted to make a like a setup that would give me hoppers. Pipes are laggy if they back up. If they're trying to pull an item from a chest and have nowhere to put it, they lag. Can't think of any instance where I've had issues with pipes. Maybe I just don't play packs long enough to develop pipe issues. I know I've had issues with mechanism pipes. Mechanism transporters are worse because they have to render the item as well. Yeah. I think that's why I had some issues with mechanism stuff. mechanism definitely does. They'll pick up a pipe and you pick up an item and you can see it bouncing around inside the pipe, backwards and forwards. Which is what Deadshot's getting at there, I think. Mech is better now. It used to render the item as an actual item, but it's not the same now. It's just an image. Ah. Pretty pipes, no output. Spit the item out into the world to despawn. So it'll be nice to see what Ender.io does. You know, hopefully it's more more accurate, better results. Okay, let's have a look at this grass seed thing again. Grass seeds. So dirt through string. It's a 5% chance. Dirt through flint is 5% as well. Through iron, still 5%. AK. Power conduits. Now they got power item, redstone, and one other one, which I can't remember because it's been literally years. Oh, mycelium. Wow. That one, finally they do exist. Okay, that's less discouraging than it was just moments ago. What are you... Oh, I got one too. Hey. I was about to say, what are you sifting them through? Because I ain't seen nothing. Grass seed. How you doing, AK? Okay, so I need to replace that with dirt so that we can get some grass under there. You can complain. What MC version is this? This is a 119.2. Hey, Taylor the Gamer Guy. Laser.io is decent. I was fairly strict on lagless. Never really gotten into Laser.io. There's only one pack that I can remember that I definitely used it in. But I couldn't tell you what it was off the top of my head. Because that's how my brain works. Not very well at all. Never even heard of that. I think Laser.io came about because Ender.io sort of disappeared. And he said, well, if they won't do it, I'll make my own version. So he made Laser.io, which is pretty much the same thing. It just moves items around using lasers instead of a pipe. And it is nice to look at. Guile plus 5. I know that's not the one that I used them in. I made a oh jeez. I made a base that was tree houses. And I was using Laser.io in that pack. I beat up. Taylor, thanks for the crash there. Building Gadgets 2 is out. I'll just do this in all directions. Okay, if I were to break this, I lose all the mana in it, right? So I don't want to do that. The thing I don't like about Laser.io is it has unstackables that stack in its own wallet thing. They are annoying to put in the wallet thing. If it auto-collected its items, it would be good. Can I make the tablet? I have no idea. I know nothing about this mod. Need the tablet to save mana. And is that mana pool, is that going to, like, the grass going to grow underneath it? Yeah, I'm aware of the tablet. I don't know anything about, like, making it and stuff. Because my concern is the quest for the andesite said that it needs grass underneath the mana pool. Let's have a look. Yeah, it needs grass. So I need that grass to spread underneath that. But what if it doesn't spread underneath that? So that would mean I would have to take the mana out, let the grass grow, and then put it down. Alright. Tablet. I need a mana diamond or a mana pearl. So no, in other words. No, I hear you think. Oh, it did spread. Okay, so that's fine anyway. In that case... Yeah, I haven't played with Botania in ages either. Down there. Okay, you. 37. Oh, whoops. One stack of andesite. Okay, so what did I miss? I didn't do the chisel. That's just an iron ingot and a stick. And I didn't get snad. Okay, snad we can definitely do. Good old snad. So give me 2 of these. Snad. Done. Right, so that leaves just the chisel. Whoops. So we're gonna come upstairs. It's AK. And then here... There we go. Now I need my sugar cane. PG Reaper, renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Music seems loud again. Is it? No one else has mentioned anything. Is the music loud? I can turn it down. It is quite low already. Fine, fine. Maybe they just didn't mind. It should be really low, like it's on like super background noise. If it's competing with the game sound, then it's too loud. So I will turn it down. Maybe it's just that song. I've turned it down a scooch. Couldn't really tell there was music. There is music. Fine. Okay. I'll put it back where it was. It was there. Maybe it was just that one song. Okay. I'm going to torch some places. Just because it is very dark. Snad still works the same way redstone pulse rod forces it to grow fast. I don't know that it does anymore, but we can check. Oh, the compressor. That might be why breach. Because what the compressor does is it tries to make all of the sounds the same volume. So that will definitely make the music louder. Oh, you have it off? Then maybe that isn't it. Right, does this still work? I think that was disabled. That doesn't seem to do anything. It's fine. Yeah, it definitely used to. I remember using it. And before you had like a redstone timer. Just spam clicking a lever on it and watching stuff grow really quickly. I think the twerking is fractionally quicker. Alright, anyway, now we have access to 1,000 cobblestone. Let's get 2 stacks of that. And 3 extras. Then I'll grab these. And first things first, we're going to make a stone hammer. Then we're going to make a stone wand. And why won't they stack properly? What are you doing to me? Alright, hammer. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. Also, when you were the only first layer was fertilizing, you may have to break the second layer before twerking. That is true. Right, so there's some gravel. Music has never been a problem for me before, just the past 2 streams. I wonder if I got some update from Chrome or Twitch and didn't know it. Are you 100% sure that you got the compressor turned off? It hasn't turned itself back on accidentally somehow? Big fan of how fast sifting is. Oh yeah, like being able to do this, and that's my sifting done. Which way is the off? Hang on. Okay, if you're looking on the stream, and the next to the volume in the bottom left corner, there's a little icon next to the volume slider. If you put your mouse over that, it will tell you whether it's on or off. On or off? On or off? On or off? Yeah, the super fast sieving is like huge. What are we talking about? There's an FFZ plugin for Twitch. FFZ, and one of the options that FFZ has is an audio compressor. And the audio compressor, what it does is it tries to make all of the sounds, and especially if you're changing between streams, it tries to make all of the sounds at the same volume. Hello, Teddington. Don't have disabled yours? I've got mine on all the time. That is one of the best settings available on Twitch. Not having to worry about streams being different volumes and stuff. Huge. And pancakes, nice. Okay, so we've got 6 raw iron. That took a long time to get those 6. But we will cook them up. Okay, so andesite alloy, that needs either zinc or iron. I think do we have zinc? That's in the wrong thing. Close that. Really cool, you just got it. To me, it's one of the best features available for any Twitch plugin. That and the fact that you can also set it up to like auto click your channel points and stuff like that. Very handy. Have it off and the music is fine. There you go, breach. That might be why. Okay, so 6 of those, then we'll do 5 of those, and then we're going to make andesite alloy. Andesite, but premium. It's used almost everywhere in Create. You can make shafts, gears, and many other things using them. Thought you weren't a fan of auto clickers? That's true. I don't mind an auto clicking machine, or you know, setting something up to click into this for me. That would be fine. But I don't like something that clicks my mouse button for me, you know. I already had it on till 2 streams ago. I guess it'll remain a mystery. I don't know, Breach. I wish I could help. Alright, there's my zinc nuggets. I'll do that and that. Andesite alloys. Might as well just continue. Do a couple more. Okay, quest. So that's going to make us andesite casing or a water wheel. I think honestly, it's going to make more sense for us to get a water wheel going. Deployer is way down here. We've got to go this way to get to the deployer. I think we'll just make a water wheel. That's not difficult. Okay. Do that. Then we need some wood. That. Over to the crafting table. Water wheel. Large water wheel. Mysteries are fine. Just going to chuck it up to something changed without my permission again. My laptop is a bit mentally ill. There was an update recently. Oh, what the heck? Didn't, there you go. Did that time. Update to what? FFZ had an update recently, so maybe that changed something? Maybe? I don't know. You're welcome. Maybe you had it off in the past and the update turned it on by default. Grass under the mana pool. It spread. It did what I was hoping for. Right. Okay, so we've got a water wheel. So technically, create stuff should be on its own floor. So we should build another floor. Wait. Old. Eight, 4, 5, 6. Swim up. Don't die. Aha! So this is level 4. Create. Create may have to spread out over multiple floors. It's going to take up some space. You know what actually would be kind of cool is if I could use that same stream of water. If I could redirect it so it goes in two directions. One that still keeps it doing this, but another one that flings off to the side and spins the water wheel at the same time. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think that's possible. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, that should be there. 15 this way. Make sure, yes. Oh, hello. Jeez, man. Thanks, AK. We're looking the right direction. Ow, dude. Twice. The AK. Wrecked. Thanks, AK, for the double lightning strikes. Oh. You. Oh, that broke. And there is where we're going to build the next crafting table. Same place on every floor. I don't have any cobble. only 40. It's not worth going all the way up to make a cobble thing and then immediately switch it out. Right. 5 years, 21 days, 23 hours. Wow. That's got to be one of the highest. Can I do follow age 4? Does that work? It does. So there you go. MC's one of the oldest here, and he's only 4 years, 8 months. Ty is 5 years, 1 month. So Ty's got you by a little bit. And there you go. Real Degree's got everybody smoked. So young, only 4 years, not even 4.5 years, subby. So young. People who have beaten me are people I know. Yeah, they would have been around at the same time as you were. Old school. Not even a year. It's alright. Nobody ever makes it to a year here, Admiral Beef. You can only be almost a year. Remember when you first joined? You killed Degree with a hammer? Ah, look at that. So close. That's fine. Get a new walking cane on this channel. Good times. Okay. Let's go and get some more wood. Let's swim up. More wood. Oh, look. 12 oak slabs. Like it was meant to be. I might grab some more water. 2 years, Deadshot. It's almost a year. Okay, so this is the floor. Whoops. The snappers need to grow up already. Get with the program. Okay, right, so if I say... That's where the water wheel's going to live. Not that one. We'll put the big one down. Wow, that is big. That's bigger than I expected. That is a water wheel. Yeah, that's Create has new water wheels. Oh, I don't have cork. Yeah, so Create has new water wheels, like the old one and now the much bigger one. So this is the old one, which has been redesigned, and this is the new large one. And I've never tried linking them together, like having the big one and the small one rotating off the same platform. Might be interesting. It might not be interesting. Different RPMs may not work. I will see. We'll give it a bash, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? It's not going to explode, is it? I imagine, yes, that it would make one of them ineffective. Professor Wiggly time. It's time to experiment. Okay, so we'll start by putting the large water wheel down. We might have to go out a little bit further than that. Oh, I already put one there. Well, there you go. That's what you get. Maybe I should move everything out one more, like over to here. Stop. Quickly time. What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Monday. It's Monday. Okay, now. It's Tuesday, innit? Monday. I've lost track of days. It is Monday, thank you. Stuck in the middle with you, water wheel. Right, so I need to get a water source block above this. You'll enjoy telling people you're a time traveler from the future. Maybe there? You'll enjoy being a time traveler. Wait, what? F? Alright, so what happens if we attach that? That looked like it's sped up. Looks cool. I'm gonna try and put that at the base as well. Put it one further, like over the front. Here instead of here. I think I can. Hi there, Nixie Venus. That's not where I wanted that to go. If I put that there. To the middle. So on that block instead of that block is what you're saying. Tell you what though, when it was up the top and it hit both of them, that's definitely spinning faster. Yeah, we really need to see the SU. But in that position, that's definitely faster. That speed is faster than that speed with just one of them spinning. But the thing is, that wheel is so easy to upgrade to the next tier. Why would you not just upgrade it to the next tier? You just do that. And then now it's a large one. I need an axe. I need some cobble. So maybe this is why we made the 2 cobble gens, so I can take one of them further downstairs instead of having them spread out all over the place. In fact, that is what's happening. Let's grab some more sticks. Emerald, no. go down 2 floors. This is create level. And then we'll say cobblestone generator with a oak drawer on the top. Okay, so this fella here is coming down, as is this one. That means that this would then come out one. So first things first, remove the water source. We'll remove both of these. Okay, I want to put that under there too. Right, I need to make some more slabs. This end. Lock orientation feature. Pressing K does not do anything. That doesn't necessarily mean that I don't. I would say probably not. It does seem pretty light on mods. There's only 140, I think it was. Yeah, that's too high. So far it's okay. Hermit, it's you know, it's a sky block. It's got a couple of tweaks to normal skyblock sort of early game stuff that I don't mind, like the fact that the sieving is accelerated. 40 of those are probably library mods. It's probably true. Go up one. All right, because Biakuaz, we are going to do. Let's do 10 of these. Right? No. This is one recipe I'm glad they changed. That's a shame, man. If that joined together, that would be so nice. Like the sides joined together. So we'll leave that like that for now. Right, that water's flowing off the end, so let's block that off. It's alright. More expensive on andesite alloys, but the new one makes more sense. Yeah. It's less frustrating. Okay. That feels like a good point to stop. We've got create started. Water wheels ahoy. that we can get into the sifters, which we could probably put down here. They're technically part of create. Technically. So we could do stuff down here with those. Yeah. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who shall we raid today? Who's playing Minecraft? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. We've got Unshaven Craig. Mr. Will Smith, thank you for the daytime. Unshaven Craig. Hang on. Let me search for the tag modded. Frog Crafting. Gaming Reborn, but he's been on that for a while. Pyfro. Kamiko's playing MC. Someone doing all the mods 8. Looks new to me. Oh, a Kiwi. Sold. Kiwi streamer it is. Raid. Alright, Cobalt Lines is who we're going to go and say hello to. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so please, if you are immature, this may not be the raid for you. Alright, so thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. There are a couple of raids in there. Thank you for hanging out after the raids. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the follows today. There were some bits in there too, some subs. Thank you for those. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. Enjoy, hopefully, Cobalt Lines. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow around about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, cheers. Thanks for watching. See ya.